Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Tauros constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in to the Astral Labyrinth. Hello. Tarth, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We got congratulations to Zombie for first and to Femself Supreme for second. I think we still have third up for grabs if anybody wants it. We do have a marketable plushie and a dancing Toro. So let me go ahead and pop that in. Thank you, Zombie, for the dancing Toro and the marketable plushie redeem. Hold on. Oh god, I forgot to open up the thing. Where is it? Where are you? Where's my boy? Where's my baby? Where's my boy? Thank you for the horn pats. Hold on, I'm looking for a thing. There you are. Woohoo! He's so cute. Look at him. There you go. And congratulations on third coaster. Hi, everybody. Welcome in to another Cozy Games and Chill. I hope you're all doing all right. Waiting an eternity. It's been like 2 seconds. It's been a grand total of 2 seconds. I forgot to open up the folder that had the image in it. Oh my god. But hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you're all ready for another chill Sunday stream. This song is not particularly chill. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit on that. Thank you for the Milk to Minotaur redeem, Tarth. You redeemed him 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you know full well that's not gonna happen until we jump onto the screen, so whose fault is that, really? You live here, you know how this works. I don't want to hear it. And thank you for the Minute Milkers redeem. Oh my god. I hope you're all doing well. It's a holiday weekend here in the United States of America. We got Memorial Day tomorrow. So it's a 3-day weekend, which is exciting. Line from the end of our one shot. I'm new here. I don't know how it works. Oh my god. Zombie's got amnesia. Zombie's got that, good old anime trope of amnesia. He doesn't remember anything. I hope that works out. I hope that works out for you. I hope your memory comes back soon. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about the weekends where recently I've just been basically useless. I woke up so late yesterday. I need to stop letting you degenerates keep me awake till 4 a.m. on Fridays. Amnesia, the Dark Descent reference? I've never played Amnesia. I've never played any of the Amnesia games. Who are you? Who are you all? Who are you people? Someone promised me free backshots and I blacked out. Oh my god. The backshots were too powerful. The backshots were too powerful, chat. Can't handle the backshots. When the backshots are too strong and they knock you into a wall, you bust a hole in the drywall. That's what we're doing today. We're fixing holes in drywall that have been put there by backshots. Moogle with a Staten Island accent? Or you did play and you don't remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. That should be your stream title. I don't know if we can fixing the holes from all these backshots. Maybe we'll do that for another one in the future. I had a panic moment before stream started where I couldn't figure out a good title, so I kind of just put something. Fixing holes in walls from too powerful backshots. A little bit verbose, a little wordy. Not gonna lie, a little bit wordy. There has to be a more succinct version of this. Back shots too powerful. Put holes in drywall. There we go. Oh my god. But I'm so fucking glad that I don't have to work normally tomorrow. You would think I would plan something for Memorial Day. I didn't know if I was gonna have plans, so I didn't want to like get anything. Maybe we'll do like a gorilla stream tomorrow. I haven't put the schedule out yet. I guess I could still stream something tomorrow if I felt like it. I don't know what it would be, but otherwise, normally it's probably gonna be a normal schedule for the next week. If I had to guess, you know? Insane? Who's the insane one here? Who's the insane one in this house? Oh god. I forgot to mute my phone. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? You didn't see this. Nobody saw this. Forgot to enter streamer mode on Discord. It's your own fault if you stay till 4 a.m. No one's holding you back to leave, you know? Social pressure. Social pressure exists. And also I'm a degenerate, so, you know, it doesn't take much. What do you mean you're not insane? What do you mean you're not insane? That's why I'm not in VCs. I crave social interaction. I crave the social interaction while I'm grinding levels in Minecraft. Who put it there? Who put the Toro on my head? Who put this tiny dancing cow on my cranium? I used a thesaurus. You? Likely story. Likely story. Did I technically physically put him there? Yes. Did I do it because someone demanded it? Yes. Also yes. That's just where the first one goes. This is where the first one goes. The inaugural Toro always goes on the head. Okay. Enough yapping. It's time for some actual house flipping. I wonder if I can actually just keep the music going while I play game. Oh no, game has its own music. I forgot. Game has its own fucking music. Yeah, let's fix these holes. Let's make some new holes and then fix the old ones. I'm so glad we got rid of these posters. These posters were trashy. Everything's looking much nicer. Oh. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Hi, Seth. I love to have my holes fixed. You want me to patch your holes? Oh my god. Well, we can do tile now. Do we want to like actually do the tile in this room? Because it kind of sucks. It's all grimy and fucking disgusting. So let's do we want to do walls. Do we do panels or do we want to do tiles? Do we know how to do panels? Will it let us do panels? You want me to make the bathroom black? I don't want to make anything that, like, that's crazy talk. Why are you so obsessed? Welcome in, Seth. How's it going? I feel like a nice kind of like beachy light blue. Hi, Leave. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Black bathroom tile is scary. You are correct. I feel like we want to go with like this this light brown. If we did a panel, we want to go with this light brown or like a light blue. Because I'm thinking of like a boardwalk, you know, like the sort of like beach fence. The fences on a beach, but it's sort of like the faded wooden paneling, where it's like like either a white or like a really light sort of pastel color, or like a blue or something like that. Enjoying my 4-day weekend and in my bed doing nothing. God, honestly, that was me yesterday. Truly. Or we could do the light gray. How do I feel about this? Haven't been able to do this for a month. Well, take advantage at the time. Just take advantage when you got the time, you know? I want to do the light blue. Alright. Tiling and paneling. Now... oh, we can change the size? Wait a second. You know, this is not as, this is not as much as I was expecting. If I had to, wait, hold on. There we go. Oh God. How much of this can we actually put up at once? Okay, well, we're not gonna need a full thing of another panels. That'll be enough. Thank you for the hydrate leaf. Do you not like the paneling? Do you not like the blue paneling? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not kind of liking it either. Can we remove this? Do I just have to like panel over it? Give me a second to remember all of my fucking... It does feel very beach condo, which was kind of what I was going for. But maybe it's not quite what I was looking for. What else we got? What are our other options? It's like a little blue, you know? I was thinking that the paneling would be smaller. I was thinking that the what's the word? I was thinking that the size of the boards wouldn't be that big. I thought they would be smaller. We could go with like a sort of sauna style. Do a nice wallpaper? What wallpaper options do we have? If we have one that makes sense, I will consider it. So far, I'm not liking any of these. Not for what I'm working on. Well, what if I want my bathroom to look like a sauna? Yeah, wallpaper in a bathroom is also incredibly scary. That's why usually people will do tile. But like, what kind of tile? There's so many options. We could do like a darker... Ooh, this opal cream marble is actually kind of nice. Do we want to do like a pattern? We could do like a pattern on the floor. Truly, there are too many options. Ooh. Oh, these hexagonal ones are actually kind of nice. Embrace chaos and do a wallpaper accent in the shower. Oh, God. Tarth, that's too chaotic. That's too chaotic. Do I want to have to replace the tile every fucking less than a month? Or replace the wallpaper less than a month from now? I want to make a Hellfire outfit for your Pathfinder character. Oh, ooh, now wait a second. I kind of love this. Hey, now wait a second. Oh. Okay, wait, we don't have to do every wall like this. I kind of just want the shower wall to look like this. I actually really like this. I don't know if we do this everywhere, but I do really like this particular tile. Shag. It caught it for shag? Fuck me. God damn it, Automod. The word shag does not imply... Okay, well, it does. Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Shag me now or shag me later? Make a shower pop, you know? Really give some character to the bathroom. Oh my god. I kind of like this as an accent wall. Is that a thing you do in a bathroom? I want... Hold on. So if I do like that... And then we could do like a different tile for the rest of the bathroom. Don't make me tempted to watch Austin Powers Trilogy for the second time this week. You've already watched it. Oh, that's fun. Or do we want to like just have this whole... Hold on, let's do the whole wall. And then we'll do like a different tile on this half. The question is, what do we do for that one? Something a little less bold, maybe like a white brick. Or just like a sort of classical tile. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I kind of like this. Wait, hold on. Why does it look like that? How do I get rid of this? It's gonna make me put this up until I get rid of it. All right, cool. Yeah, see, now we're talking. This is looking nice. That way we have like a nice sort of like splash of color on one wall and it's not overwhelming. And we can sort of tile out that side there. Look at that. I feel like actually that should be blue. Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like that should actually be blue. Hold on. How do I get rid of... Thank you. It wouldn't let me do a certain thing. Ooh, shit. Wait, hold on. Handyman. 20% faster plastering. You can start negotiating prices. All right, shop. What was the one that we did recently? This one. I mostly just want, I think, this to be... See, you know what? Now, see, that's a problem. We're just going back and forth on this because I'm indecisive. And then we want this one right here to be white. There we go. That's better. Exactly. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Fascinating. Now we got to do floor tile. So let's see. Floor and ceiling. We want floor and ceiling tiles. Now, what do we want? Is there like a similar style? I want to do like maybe something that's like an accent, some kind of neutral. We could do wood paneling. How do we feel about wood paneling? No, we'll do tile. If we're doing tile, let's go tile the whole way. Ooh, we could do these arabesque tiles. How do we feel about that? Get that high gloss squiggly one that sounds like it would be great to stand on and not slippery at all. Incredibly glossy tile. I actually kind of love this. In a shower, never would. Outdoor showers. Outdoor showers have a lot of wood. You can have these indoors. You could absolutely have this indoor. Is it, you know, the best option? Maybe not. I'm just thinking of something that like accents the azul tile, but isn't like too crazy. I mean, if we wanted to go like classic, we could do the white hexagon. Huh. How about, you know what, let's try it. It's not expensive, so we might as well just see how it looks. Having 3 different patterns in this room is kind of sending me through the roof, so maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe not 3 different unique patterns. Maybe if we could do like a solid color. I don't think we're gonna get like much of a solid. See, this is the hard part because it's just like. How do you... Yeah, so it can't be, if it's a pattern, it can't be like particularly complex. Either that or we do like an extension. No, see, again, that's a different pattern. Huh. What about this? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, incorrect. Incorrect, bad choice. Bad choices all around. Maybe we just do more of the white, or maybe we do like a see, so I want it to be like a neutral color. I saw like a brick kind of like tile looking one. What about ooh, no, too dark. Maybe the lighter one. How do we feel about that? Again, it kind of feels outdoorsy, but I actually don't mind it that much, you know? We'll keep looking, but like that one seems like a contender to me. Either that or like one of these, like this one. Yeah, you know what? That might actually do it for me. Hi, Juno. How's it going? This might actually do it for me. I'm kind of feeling this one. Not gonna lie. It might help if we got some light in here. Hold on. Lights. We want ceiling lamps. Now, what's a good bathroom? Ooh, that's too fancy for a bathroom. How do we feel? Generally, bathrooms have like non-intrusive lighting. These are in fixtures, right? We want fixtures. All right, bath and shower. So it's gonna have to be like a pretty tight fit. That's too big. That's a shower and a sauna. 2 in 1. We could do like a corner shower. I don't want to do anything like too cheap looking, you know? Cyber Ratah shower set. This is the hard part. It's like without seeing it, like without seeing how it looks in the space, I don't know. Maybe this one. Oh, we can change the accent. Ooh. You do a cream, a beige, a gold, a brass. Ooh, I kind of like the brass. That's pink? In what world is that pink? You know what? I kind of like this one. Can that not go any further back? Assemble shower! Wait, it's already open? And now see, that's gonna be a problem. Actually, hold on. Maybe we just do like a corner one. Here, let's put the toilet in first so we can actually know how much space we have to work with. The question is, what kind of toilet do we want? Just a nice, like, kind of lovely toilet. Ooh, a gray. A dark gray, a black. I feel like we don't want to incorporate black since we've already got like these certain kind of accents going. A rose gold could be interesting. Yeah, I think so. Can it only go this way? Yeah, it can only go that way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can put a sink up. Now, see, here's the interesting thought. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that. Either like this one. I want to say probably this one, right? I don't want the countertop to be that color. I think if we want it, we just want like a white matte or like a white gloss. Yes. Oh, right, we can change the wood. If we wanted it to be like a beech or an elm. Part of me really likes the white, though. There we go. And then we can get a nice kind of like small shower in the corner. We need something with like a really low profile. I'm not feeling that. Because I feel like we need to have something that has like, we need at least like a drain. Do any of these fit? Is the question, I guess. I feel like this doesn't fit. Like the aesthetic of this is not right. How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? What are our options here? Maybe we just do this one. Can we fit it? Is it gonna fit in the corner? Well, this is like a small office is the problem. Can we install a drain? Oh, right. That was the wrong metal. Hold on. We wanted the... Yes, that's what we wanted. Does the game even, like, care? Does the game even care if you can install a drain? Hold on. If I search drain... I don't think the game cares. I could just, like, turn this shower on right here and it wouldn't give a fuck. All right, we need a light, though. We do need lights. That's too big. That was bigger than I expected. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we can get this exactly center. Okay. All right. Yeah. And we can get a mirror. Hold on. We need a mirror. That's something we cannot avoid. Mirror. It's in decorations. We just need like a nice bathroom mirror. Now, how do we feel about... Oh, we have some options here. Oh, you know what? I kind of like this. Wait, what color is this making it? Oh, it's the cord. Perfection. Actually, hold on. Maybe a little bit higher up. I actually don't know if we even raised it at all. No, see, I think this one should probably go like there. I love it. I love how this is going. Hold on. We can do like a little floor covering too. Hold on. Floor. It'll be a tight squeeze and that's too big. Make it beach themed. Bitches love beach themed bathrooms. I tried to make it beach themed and people didn't like it. People didn't like the beach. Or they didn't like how I was doing it, I guess I should say. But how's it going, Leon? Hi. I want a nice, like, solid color. The idea is for this to be like a bath mat. Maybe like a medium one. Though it is weird that it won't let me place a fucking drain. Is that just not a thing I get to do? It doesn't matter. Truly, it does not matter to me. The aesthetics are what matter. All right, we spent all of this time doing just our house, like our office. I like what we did here. I'm a big fan of this room. It's the fucking middle of the night. We've been renovating all day. Put shells in bathroom? I mean, hold on. Maybe we could find... Do we have any sort of... It's decorations, I think. We could do like... Do we have a pot? A plant? Do we have plant? We could do like a hanging plant. What about this? How do we not... Yeah, that's good. That's awesome. No, it's bad. It's not good. Put it down so we can sell it. I think we want like a little potted plant, maybe. Oh, wait, or maybe, ooh, hold on. Yeah, you know what? That does actually add something nice to the room. I did something very different when I played. Beach or birch. I'm reminded of the dumb Twitter combo. I said, I love the Minecraft cowwood. Did you just call me a bitch? Incredible. I want... Oh, we could have a living wall? Oh man, if only we had room. How do we feel about... You know, this'll do. Well, look, I can show you. Hold on, plants. It's like a wall that you essentially just grow like air plants on. Maybe not lichen. I'm thinking maybe, yeah. That's nice. I don't believe in bathroom privacy. Hi, Foggy. No curtains or anything? Why would... Oh, well, I can't put curtains up. I don't think the game allows you to do curtains. At least I haven't seen it. Oh shit, bathroom accessories. Wait, there was a There was bathroom rug the whole time? Get this out of here. That's not a bathroom rug. Oh shit, we can do a towel rack. Oh my god, seahorses! Oh, no. No. This is much too much. It has curtains? Where? Oh, wind. Hold on. Oh my god. What? God. Okay. I don't know why I just didn't see any. Huh. How do we feel about... I kind of like the Roman blinds. We could do like a beige or like a... There. We have blinds now. I just didn't see... I didn't see them. I assumed they didn't exist. All right, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, we could change this? I do like the C pattern. Oh, God, there's a bunch of different patterns. All right, we're gonna accessory out our bathroom now. Listen, we're in it now. Do you think there's a toilet paper roll? Like a toilet paper holder? Maybe. Listen, it's for guests. You gotta have a toothbrush for guests. You just change it out. You don't make them use the same one. Oh my God. I'm going ham. Do they even have a hairbrush? They do. I kind of... Hold on. It doesn't really want to... You know what? We don't need a hairbrush. That's fine. Fuck the hairbrush. We can do a towel rack, though. I just gotta like scan through these really quick to see if I can't find like a toilet paper roll. Oh, they do. Fantastic. All right. We did want to have a rug and a... Yeah, let's do a bath mat. Hold on. What color should we make this? I think like a light blue, maybe. Oh, no. See, that's not gonna work. Huh. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. This'll work. 2K milk? That's so much milk. Oh, Leon, thank you for the Dancing Toro redeem. 1 second. Sorry. There you go. Now, we wanted there to be a towel rack. I guess we're just gonna do like a normal towel rack, like right here. I was super locked in. There were a couple of other like interesting looking ones. I hate that color. The color is the problem that we're going to run into for sure. Ooh. I like the Greek pattern on these towels. It makes me feel at home. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in just a few minutes. I do want a hand towel dispenser, or not a dispenser, a hand towel thing. I don't think we have too many options though for that. At least none that like really match our aesthetic that we're going for. Maybe this one will. No, that's too bright. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Look at this. I'm feeling it, you know? We've really sort of created a space in here. If only we could put a drain in the floor. Can you even put a drain? It won't let you. I'm just supposed to let the floor be wet constantly. That's fine. It's not like it needs to be functional, you know? Let's actually do a mission. This was all just my place. Bathroom. Oh, going from a bathroom to a bathroom. Hello, my grandma who lived with us passed away last year. Her room has been standing empty for many months, and together with my husband, we decided to rebuild it. My husband needs a tool room and I dream of an extra bathroom, but even though our house is not small, there's only one bathroom in it. Remove all the items, build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above grandma's room, so you should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. Elegant and functional. Elegant and functional. All right, we can do, you know what, chat? We can do elegant and functional. That's fine. That's easy. Easy mode. Let's see what we got. It's downstairs, yeah? Also, there's a lot of shit that needs to be fixed. Oh, is it downstairs or upstairs? This is the upstairs. Ugh, God, I hate this. All right, well, it's gonna look better than that. I can tell you that much. All right, everybody. It is time for our first break, though. So we're gonna head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Sit tight, and we will see you again real soon. Goodbye for now. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Oh my God. Hi, Azrael. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. So this is what? Is this the room? So this is kitchen. This is living room. They're all upstairs. This is garage. Hi, Pixel. How's it going? Emergency. Oh my god, what kind of emergency? This is like a grandma suite. All right, well, sell it. The 25th anniversary. Oops, I did it again. That does seem like an emergency. You are correct. All right. We now need to make walls. I love putting the dining table up against the heater. The whole album. Okay, well, that's a different story. Correct. All right, well, we need a washer, a bathtub, a toilet, a shower. Hold on. This is a washer. That's a sink mount. This is a washer mount. Etching myself to the constant fire hazard. Truly. All right, so they want it elegant and functional. Elegant and functional. Mountable washer, Emma washing machine. We're going to push this over as far as we can. The constant threat of my dining room table going up in flames at any moment is just a real turn on for me, you know? I love the idea of an imminent fire hazard. Of my house potentially burning down and losing all of my possessions. Just gets me so fucking horny. It's the loss of it all. It's the feeling that nothing could possibly get worse. All right, so we want what's it? Elegant and functional. Ooh, I like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Realizing the 25th anniversary of that album happened at the beginning of the month is giving me a mix of emotions. Do you feel old? do you feel ancient? Perhaps. I'm trying to think, what do we want here? Do we want brown for, we could do golden metal. I kind of like gold, but like maybe hi, Apollo. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello? Hello? It's you. It is you. Huh? How's it going? Huh? The one and only. It's going okay? Okay, that's good to hear. I kind of like the maple. Do we want a contrast or we just want it to be the maple all the way through? Part of me's digging that. The little toros, they're hanging out, you know? They're just chilling. Or we could do like a brown or, yes. Can we like not have it be, yes. Perfect. Yeah, I'm feeling this. That feels good. So they want a bathtub there and a shower here. Ooh, you know, that is pretty elegant. The ornamentation. I actually might go with a golden medal on this just because I think it's nicer. Why is it not, oh, because we've got to unscrew it first. Man, the game is really anal about you unscrewing things before you get to mount them. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna like re-tile this room because I do not like the tile. I like how I like moved it and said, no, I don't want it to be there. And then I put it back in exactly the same spot. You know, sometimes you realize it was actually fine where it was. I don't know why this is here though. I like that, but can we actually like change anything about it? Did it actually have any sort of like changeable options? It did not. It did not. What about this one? No, no changeable options. Jackal! Anal! Oh my god. Oh my god. How's it going, Jackal? Welcome in. They just want a mountable shower. That's fine. But how's it going, Jackal? Welcome in. This one has so many fucking pieces. Can I please go home? I'm done screwing in these screws. There we go. All right, toilet time. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. We don't need anything crazy. And they want a rug? Beautiful. Do you actively seek out spicy food? I do like spicy food. Not like crazy spicy most of the time, but I do like spicy food. I'm done screwing. No, the aftercare is so important. I can't leave before the aftercare. That's crazy talk. Yeah, like a rug in the bathroom. It's not for the places that you, usually you don't put like normal rugs. Usually you put like special ones that you can wash more easily. Oh yeah, you carpeted fucking bathroom. Crazy, crazy work. All right. Wait, they're not gonna let us do tile for this one? We put a wall in and they don't want us to tile it. That's fine. Whatever. We'll live, I guess. I like how this room can now only get access from the garage, but he did say he wanted it to be a tool room, so. Wingay. Yes, Wingay. Win Ayuge. Oh. We can like move this over slightly, I think. And then get chair. Look at that. We fucking did it. It's done. They wouldn't let me redo the tiling. I guess they want to do that themselves, so. Wait, a house that had only carpet, the only place that had carpet was the bathroom and the kitchen? The bathroom and the kitchen are the two worst places for carpet. That's upsetting. Man, I really love what we did with the place. Do we want to add some like decoration? We could add some accessories. Are there any, is there anything aquatic themed? We could do like a, man, they really don't want you to have anything like aquarium themed. The owners offered it as a small discount as apology for the carpet atrocity. Oh my god. It is a carpet atrocity. What you've described is truly an atrocity. We have a water wall. Wait. Oh, absolutely not. No, this is fine. I don't know why. I don't know why. What is possessing me? I just kind of think it's cool. All right. Thank you for the horn polish, Magnus. How's it going? A pet waterfall. Yeah, exactly. Somebody wants me to clean up their house. We can do that. We can clean up somebody's house. No problem. Okay, now. Oh no. Oh no. Simply oh no. Hold on, let me get the vacuum out. Because everybody knows the best way to get rid of bugs is to vacuum them. Disgusting. Can you please go away? There's too many of you. Oh, Az, you want to moo? Okay, I can do that. Ooh. 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 Get sucked. Get sucked. The crunch is real, truly. Yeah, if only roaches were actually this easy to get rid of in real life, you could just vacuum them. All right, did we get rid of them all? We did. At least we got rid of most of them. I hear them in other places. Well, we're gonna take this one piece at a time. Oh god, there's a blown fuse. Okay. This place is disgusting. I'm almost afraid to go anywhere else, you know? Oh god. I'm surprised there's no bugs in— oh, there are. Alright, fuse is no longer blown, at least. Can we turn lights on now? Oh lord, okay. Cleaning the windows. Because that's how you do it, you vacuum them. You definitely don't use any sort of specialized cleaning device. Now is an awful time to be eating a meal. Maybe. Maybe. At least the cockroaches are like really low res. Right, where's the electrical outlet? Where's the electrical outlet that needs to be replaced? There we go. What do you mean there's not enough space? This literally was here before. It was literally in the corner before. How do you mean there's not enough space? This is where it was. That is so annoying. Hold on. Let's move this over slightly. So I can move this table over. This sucks. All right, now, do we have enough room for this now? What do you mean it has to be that far away from the wall? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Sometimes this game does things, but I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand your logic. Video game. Whatever, we'll make it work. You have to push it out more? Yeah, because it's usable now. Previously it wasn't usable, but now it is. All right, suck 'em. Get in here. Get away. Get out of here. We got pests. There's apparently another one. Where? Oh, it's on the wall. I never would have seen that unless I turned around. Come on. Oh, there's like weird stains on the walls. Got it. You think there's one last weird stain? There we go. All right, basement's finished. I just love that in this game we can solve most of our problems by sweeping. Wow, the bathroom's actually like mostly spotless. Wait, where's the trash? Oh, the shower sucks. Okay. They need a new shower. We'll just do the one that they had before. Which I think was like... What, this one? Oh my god, please. Perfect. How do you get in? How do you get in? How does one get into the shower? It's, you know what? That's not our problem. Not our problem anymore. Not our problem, truly. The standards are pretty low for the for these jobs. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Is there also an outlet in here that's busted? Oh no, I've been stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Weird stains on walls in our basement. My brain goes places. Yes, I do have upgrade points. You are correct. I think I have like an upgrade point. Oh, I have 2 upgrade points. Oh my god. Love it. You love to see it. I'm not gonna have the bed be that close to the radiator. That's insane. I like how this is a house flipping game, but like most of the time I'm just cleaning. I'm cleaning and I'm painting for people. Perfect. Job done. You pay me $7,000 for that? Okay. Not gonna complain. How's it going, Jack? How's it going, Slacker? Stop showing me the images of the before for my place. I fixed it. It looks way better than this now. Don't be rude. Don't disrespect my hard work. You know? We really transformed this space. Hold on, where's my other house? I have to like go to the gate to go to my other house. We have another house that we need to do some work on. Is that a chainsaw or a leaf blower? I think it's a leaf blower. The one that's next to my desk. We haven't actually done any work on this bungalow yet. Bungalow. I love the word bungalow. It sounds dirty. Makes me think of Bunger from Bug Snacks. Bunger, 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 Bunger. Right. Have we cleaned all of the windows? I think we have. Disgusting. Disgusting. We'll actually keep the mirror. Actually, the mirror is pretty nice. Cause sell that. We're getting rid of everything. Everything must go. It's intentionally... So, the mirror actually reflects everything except for you. It reflects everything except you. Funny enough. Alright. This is like a nice, like, little kitchen area. You're a vampire? No. No. They just don't like doing reflections in games like this, because the player character, there actually isn't a model for most of the time for the player character. I hate this room. All right, so let's decide on a theme. So we left the Jan Tart family. The Jan Tart family wants some stuff. That's the hidden lore, is that you're actually a vampire. All right, so let's get a theme. Let's get a theme going. What do we want for this? Let's start with floor. Do we do carpet? Is carpet in covering? I do like the idea of wood, like a hardwood. Hold on, I actually hate this door too. We're gonna sell these doors. I don't think we need a door here in the kitchen, you know? Okay. Floor for the bathroom. I have an idea. I think we're gonna go simple for this one. Where was that white hexagonal? There was like a white hexagonal tile. Yeah, this one. And then we can do like a nice kind of, let's see. Part of me wants, it's like a little camp bungalow, right? Let's see. We could have like one wall be wallpapered. Kyoko! Forest theme, mountain forest. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like a campy, kind of rustic feel. Go full disco this time. You got some hardwood for you. Oh my god, Kyoko. I am seeing them. I'm just like looking at all the options. There's so many options. You know, there's just a lot of choices to make. Ugly sweater, you say. I kind of hate all of these. None of these are sparking joy. Though if we wanted to go for like a sort of like what does this look like? Bad. Bad is what it looks like. That is not what we needed. That is not what we needed at all. No. Do wall tiles, wallpaper, plaster, molding. We could just paint it. I guess the question is, what color would it be? Green? I could see a green. Like a, what kind of green? I wouldn't want it to be like too dark, I don't think. Actually, we don't need a big can, probably a small one. That's probably too dark. I mean, we never know unless we try, so. No, that's very dark. I don't know how I'm feeling about this so far. It's a little too dark. Oh, you know what we could do? Wait, hold on. Where's the shower hookup? It's over here. What if we did this? Make one be like the dark green accent wall? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's do tile then for this one wall. Again, we don't want it to be like too crazy on the patterns. See if we can't find like a nice kind of rustic. Yeah, like this. This might be a bit much. There's a possibility that this is a bit much. I do like the color. We might swap what color we go with for the accent paint. But I do like this. And then we just have one wall be like the accent color. I do like that plan. Do we still have tile? Oh, we do. Nice. And then we need one more stack of these tiles. It looks a little bit like ivy. Another skill point, you say? God, we need one more. Go back to the store. We need tile. Oh wait, no, that was not the one. It was this one, the small tile. Yes, and then instead of this paint, we can do, let's see. We do want it to be like a green or a blue. We could do like a spring grass, maybe? That might be a bit bright, actually. No, yeah, that's not it. Maybe like a dark lime? Oh, like a teal? Yeah. Something that matches the color a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, something like a, I think maybe like this water abyss. That almost blends a little too well, you know? Does this feel like it's too close? Maybe like a lighter, maybe a darker shade. Okay, we could do that. So thank you for the Dancing Toro sods. 1 second. There you go. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's good. We should actually put a door in. Now that I'm looking at it again, we should probably put a fucking door in. Where are doors? Out come the titties. Yeah. They're stuck on there. I'm putting them in VTube Studio instead of in OBS. Thank you for all the redeem. Doors are for cowards? On the bathroom, we should have a door. I think we'll leave the kitchen one open, but I think we need a bathroom one for sure. But we're going for like kind of a rustic look. Turn around or watch. Multiplayer shitting. Oh my god. Incredible. You know, funny enough, I think the color on that was correct the first time. Yeah, that'll do it. Since when can a door open both ways? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever. All right. Now is the time for us to figure out aesthetic. That is washing machine. Yeah, washing machine, shower. Okay. So let's do shower first. Furniture, bathroom fixtures, baths and showers. All right, so shower. I kind of like something... Like a, let's see. I would love to be able to fit this. I don't think we're going to be able to do that here, though. You know, it's so funny. I feel like this is always the case where I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just do this. Can it not fit? It's too big. Why is it always too big? I'm gonna make it fit. Given enough time, we will make it fit. I was gonna say that's a specifically American thing to have like the gaps at the bottom, right? Don't like other countries' stalls not have those giant gaps? Aren't they like more of like floor to ceiling? Listen, you couldn't bathroom cruise nearly as effectively if you don't have that gap, though, you know? Can't do a little understall action if it's floor to ceiling. The gays should be thankful American stalls are like that. Perfect. All right. Now toilet, sink, and washing machine. It is so funny to me that it's just like, oh yeah, of course washing machines fucking go in the... Where is it? Of course, washing machines go inside of the bathroom. How else am I getting my dick sucked at a Target? Exactly. You know, it's important to have your priorities straight. Oh my god. There we go. Now let's get some toilet action going on. I feel like we're kind of just going for like a standard. We want to do like a standard sort of toilet, you know? Actually, no, the wooden cabinet might be nice. Can we do like a is maple an option? Wingay? I kind of like the cool ash. Is there like a darker ash we could do? The brown oak might be it. I'm thinking more like a rustic kind of feel though, and the ash feels more rustic to me. Oh, we have another ad break coming up. What about my gay priorities, huh? You know what? That's fair. That wasn't fair of me to say. White, white matte, white gloss. I think we want to do matte. Toilet assemble! That was easy. Now we gotta pick a sink. I feel like we definitely want... Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this one. Can we do an ash? Is ash an option? Teak? I think teak is the closest we're gonna get. Yeah, you know, some of the options in this game are not exactly what you would expect. Okay, now lighting should be a different story entirely. I think we want... It's easy in these kinds of situations to just go for something simple. For a bathroom, you don't want to go too crazy, you know? You almost want something like recessed. But I guess if we needed to... What feels correct? I hate to do that because it just seems so boring, but like, you know what? We'll think about it, and we will, when we come back from our next break, we will figure it out. So we'll be back in just a few short minutes. I'll see you all soon. Get a snack, get a drink, get up, stretch, take a bio break, anything you need to do, and we will return shortly for more House Flipper. See you soon. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, Dark tried to eat me over the break. I made it. I made it out. I made it out. Oh god. Oh god. I'm just trying to decorate houses, please. The branch is kind of nice, but I feel like that's too much. For a bathroom, you know? Like, that's the thing, is you don't, like, bathroom lighting is a weird kind of, like, thing. Ooh, I kind of like this. Oh yeah, that's nice. And then we can just do a ceiling one. Oh, why is that not square? Why are you not square? You should be square. There we go. Do you think like here, perhaps? Wait, hold on. How many squares do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. So it should be roughly... If it's going to be in the exact middle... No. Can we grid it? I think it would be easier to see if the light was off. Alright, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is like what? How many wide? This is like exactly 3 wide. So it's going to be slightly off center no matter what we do, because this is a 10 by 10. So I think if that's the case, maybe we just do it like this. Nah, maybe like there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can get in the shower. There we go. Yeah, see, this is good. I like this. This is a nice, close enough, I think. Yeah, no, now if we get to German. Trying to eat mini steak for Dindin. Stop running. No, please. All right, the Russian bull. Sorry, I see Russian bull now. We do Russian bull now. All right, so hold on. We have to figure out. We want towel rack. Put the towel rack there. Perhaps. Hold on. Towel rack is bathroom fixture. No, no, the accessories. Bathroom accessories. I do like potential options. We could do standing. Just always toilet paper holder every single time. Alright, hand towel rack. I like the just the ornate sort of I want a green towel, not one of these colors. They're just like a hideous sort of awful. I suppose that will do. We could do rug, small rug. No, that's too green. Too green, I think. Maybe a dark green. Put one here. And then do another one. I had to do a bigger one. That was 60 by 90. We want like... Yes. Yes, I think so. Alright, so... Now we do actual towel rack. The golden medal or like a brown. Yeah, we'll do gold. We want towels to be dark green with light green stripe, black stripe, dark blue stripe. Just solid color. Solid color towel. Light green? You want light green towel. Hold on, we can fix this. We want like this color or do we want like this color? Oh, I actually think the light green might be. No. It blends in without stripes. I think the lighter green is better for that, you know? I'm feeling this. This is good, basic. Alright, now we need to do, oh god. You know what? Time for a new mission. We spent enough time here working on flipping house. Now we go do, oh, there you go. Well, you know, I say that out loud. The fucking game is called House Flipper. You know? So I think maybe we build house. Maybe we continue to build house. What do we want for walls in here? Is there a better wallpaper? That's the question I have to ask myself every single time. Dark green with light green stripes? Fine. Dark green. Sure. Alright. Now we think about walls. There's so many of these that I just don't like. You know? Hideous kind of, nothing that, like, is the type of rustic I'm looking for. We could do wall panels, though. There's some panels that have, like, a sort of, like, sort of half wallpaper, half wood look. That I think is kind of cool. Maybe there's a tile that, like, does that sort of nice look for us that we want. Interesting. Something to look like a cabin as a wallpaper? Yeah, I think wood paneling is better for this one. We could do like these, I don't want it to be like too dark, so like maybe this? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about this? That might change how I want to do the door color. Like, we might want to make this door darker. Let me find that door again. We could do the dark ash instead, so it stands out a bit better. Fixing up homes with that giant cock of yours all by yourself, handsome. Hi, Kumi. How's it going? Yes, yes, we are. A very forest cabin look to the wallpaper. A very manly hunter lives here. Yeah, that's the problem, is I didn't see any that, like, had that sort of look to them. Like, that's my problem that I'm running into. How's it going, Kumi? We need one more of these, potentially, or two. This is kind of a manly house. Well, it's a camping bungalow, you know? Like, it wasn't the intention to just make it, like, full-on, like, masculine. I think the difference is going to be made in, how we decide to decorate, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Hi, Monarch. Hello, welcome. Floor. Where was floor? We did, like, it was like a wooden... It was this one. Yeah. And we could do like a sort of what color paint should we do for these? It's giving very Longhorn Steakhouse. We were going. That's what we were going for. We were going for sort of like a rustic cabin-y look. But we'll like we'll lighten it up. We'll like add some nice accents, I think. We want paint. I think we just want it like a white, probably. Just like a plain white. Can I just get white? Never go clown white? Hold on. So we want like a beige? Yes. Gotta take advantage of the Russian bull. Are my eyes doing a weird thing again? The tracking is weird sometimes. How's it going, Monarch? Good tourist stream, I see. One moment. Hello, Monarch. Who's a good tourist? Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You know, you're welcome here anytime. In fact, I have a special place designated for you right over here. If you would just walk this way over into the bed chambers, I think you'll find everything to your liking, Mr. Monarch. Julian Valentine. How's it going? Oh, fuck! God damn it! I accidentally painted over a panel. Shit! Now I have to buy a whole panel just to do this. Listen, sometimes the game says fuck you. Oh. Nope. Not today, Satan. I'm just gonna leave this here in case I accidentally fuck it up again. Like the outlet dilemma? Yeah. There's no reason to paint that. You can't even see it. Okay. All right, so we have that. We could do lighting in here. That's a sort of main open room. Or we could figure out the kitchen. We'll save the kitchen for last. We're going to leave this open concept, though. We're going to leave the doorway open. It's possible we even, like, do, like, a half wall, you know? A half wall would be interesting. Get that bead curtain door. Oh, my God. Do I want it to be, like, a fucking 70s man cave? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it. We want to do... There's an outdoor. There's an exterior door that matches this. I think. Interior door. Yeah, we don't want that. We want an exterior door. But something with a curtain. I actually kind of like this one. And we can make the curtain like whatever kind of color we want it to be. Part of me kind of likes that. I do also kind of like the red. It's like rich. Hold on. We gotta get rid of this one first. Get the fuck out! Just bust it! Bust it, make me feel good! And then we can get our lovely... Hold on, where is it? It was the floor panels. It was this one. Love that. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Zinc. How's it going? Welcome. I wish I hadn't sold that beige paint. Luckily, we didn't need this much. That's fine. You know what? No. To that I say we just do the wood. Oh, there were more. Hold on. There was another window that I forgot to paint. There we go. Yeah, we fixed it. Minecraft looking What do you mean, Minecraft house? Just you wait. We're gonna make this look nice. I wish there was a way for me to check like what people were saying about the house. The Jantarts are the ones. Oh wait, no, they're no longer the most interested in it. It's Dolan Trusk. I wonder who that's supposed to be a parody of. Alright. So there's supposed to be like a bed. This is supposed to be like a multi-purpose living space. So there's supposed to be like a bed. We can't fit anything like too crazy in here. We want furniture for a bedroom. Beds, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we want something. If we're sticking with the rustic theme. Huh. I actually kind of like this one for the rustic theme. If we went with like a darker color. I almost don't like the options though on this one. A little too IKEA, I think. Their opinions pop up on screen when you put in furniture. I see. Oh, see, this is gonna have what we want. Where's the teak? Wait, hold on. We wanted to change the color of the bedspread. Now, what is like the main color that we want here? I wish we could do like a patterning on this one. Because like flat colors just seem like they're going to be... We can go with like a red, like a dark red with an accent of... It's like a peach, maybe? Or like a gold or a black. Black doesn't feel right. Or maybe we just go with like a dark red accent and like a different sort of like color for the... And then what? We make the pillows. That's too much red for me. I do kind of like that pastel rose. That's actually kind of nice. I think we want to change the wood color though. We're just ignoring the heart-shaped love hotel bed. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know where we would fit it in, you know? This room isn't very big. Oh, a nice mahogany. Rich mahogany. Hi, Cookie. So I think previously the bed was like here-ish. Was it like that or was it like against the wall here? I want to say it was like here. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. But if we're gonna do that, it feels like it shouldn't be... Maybe like this. And then want a desk. We can do a desk. What is that? Like a living room? Office. Office. God, some of these desks suck. Yeah, you know, it's not against the radiator. There's enough. Wait. Hold on. There. Look, there's enough space. There's enough space. I mean, putting anything directly against a radiator is a terrible idea. This technically should not be here. This should get moved. If I'm being honest, that should be like against this wall or something. Desk. Desk. We're going with like a rustic look. What's a nice rustic looking desk? I want to say like one of these Paxson desks, maybe. If we can get this in like a nice, what did we have it in? It was like a maple. Black accents. I feel like the ash is still really good. I just don't think it, I want the mahogany more. Can you get over here, please? Thank you. You're making it so I can't buy my desk. And then we get a nice little chair. Do you think it's got armchair? Oh, right. Let's go with a nice, like, practical office chair. Listen, all these other chairs look nice, but you're gonna regret it. You want something that's gonna, like, actually make it work for you. Now, do we want white? No, let's just do black. That's fine. Beautiful. Okay. So we could probably put like a dresser over here. I'm gonna like just shove this in as much as we can. All right, so dresser. Let's see. We need, no, not bathroom. Bedroom, wardrobe. Oh my God. Cow pattern? What have they done to you? My childs, what have they done to you? Wait, do we want a wardrobe or do we want, ooh. Okay, now here's an option. Could we fit a wardrobe over in the corner? I guess we could if there wasn't a window there. The windows kind of make this super awkward. I think we just want like a nice kind of like red, sell the windows. I could sell one. I want to sell this one. Specifically, I want that one gone. Because then I could do that. Hold on, where is it? Furniture. Bedroom. Wardrobe. There's like a cool kind of looking corner one here that I think is really nice. I think I also want the drawers to be mahogany. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, like, look at that. That's kind of nice. And that way we could do something neat with, instead of doing that, we could do... Hold on. There's got to be something cool we can do here. Hold on. That way there's like a nice little seat here, potentially. Or we could put this over here. Incredible. There was also something kind of nice about, there was like a bench with storage. What could go here? I feel like there should be something here, like a table or something. Like a side table or something. Well, I kind of like that. See, that's shorter than I thought it would be. I thought that would be taller. Oh, yeah, that's what we want. That was the size we wanted, yes. Maybe slightly more to the left. And we could put like some kind of wall decoration here. Oh, we were thinking about curtains. Hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. How big are these windows? Give that bitch a TV. Cowboys love TV. I guess we could. What is that? That's electronic equipment, entertainment. Is there like a hanging? There is a hanging TV. Hold on. Nope, too big. Medium, too big. Small, perfect. Here's the problem, though. If we put this here, where are they sitting to watch it, you know? I'm thinking like practicality speaking. Hold on. Cowskin rug, baby. Or we can just move this over here. And we can put like shelves here instead. Hold on. Let's see. Furniture, living room, shelves. We want like a hanging shelf. Maybe we could put one like here. And then another one like here. Give him a lazy, but well, the desk has to go here. We'll give him, listen, we'll give him a computer. We'll give him at least a laptop, you know? Hold on. Electronic equipment, entertainment. Let's give him a laptop. We'll give him a PC. Huh. Maple computer. Oh, the key colors. Oh, I see. Okay. We can come back and finish decorating this later. I feel like we've done some good work here. Like the red is kind of our accent color for this room. So we're going to keep working on this another time. Let's go back to the office and let's actually pick up a new job to do, you know? Ah. Job done. Aunt's home to redecorate. My old aunt moved into a hospice facility and I inherited her house. To make a long story short, it's in terrible condition. If I could, I would bulldoze it and build a new house, but I cannot afford to do that. Oh god. Almost like where I am now. Please get rid of the old furniture and put in some normal furniture. What do you mean by normal furniture? Fine. Oh, this is kind of a nice place, you know? It looks lovely. Randomly generated flowers in the yard. You know, it's really not so bad. Oh my god. Thank you for the sound routine coaster. Can I just sell? She wants me to get rid of everything, right? Does she want me to get rid of the lamp? Probably not, right? Okay, now we just gotta destroy the walls. I love destroying things. Just adds like a whole extra layer of fun. It's not quite as visceral as I was hoping it would be, you know, like it does feel a little. I'm just imagining Limp Bizkit playing. Yeah, the music doesn't really match the feel of what's happening here, does it? Oh. Oh shit, skill point. Faster demolition, why not? They did also want me to destroy some... Oh god, they need to sell a bunch of stuff in here. They don't want me to sell that. They do want me to break down more walls. To which I say, sell the door. You want to see me take out a load-bearing wall? Listen, anyone's walls can be load-bearing, as long as consent is had. Exactly. Mitsuru understands the finer things here. All right. Well, all of the hard work is done, I guess. Now they want us to paint with mandarin orange and white? Ugh, okay. I want it to look like the inside of an orange Julius. You know what? And you're so right for that. Why shouldn't it look like an orange Julius? Now, I don't want it to be like fully this color, so I feel like at a certain point we're stopping. Because I feel like too much orange is obviously too much orange, right? It's like just do the orange on the side where the kitchen was. No, I think I kind of like having most of the wall over here be orange. Then I think we want the accent colors to still be white. So like here, we want that to be white. This can all be white. Oh, did we get a paint skill point? We did. Ooh. Less paint usage. Yes, please. We could just end it here. We could just be like, nah, we're not gonna buy any of the shit you wanted. But where's the fun in that, you know? Zombie, hi, welcome back. Ooh. 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 There you go, you got your moo. Do we want this orange to continue over this way, or do we want it to just... I feel like too much orange is too much, you know? We don't want to have too much orange. Just do the bare minimum and leave. Where's the fun in that? Perfect. God, I hate this tile. She wants faded lemon in this room. Ooh, faded lemon. Actually, no, this one we need a large for. Can I just... That's immoral. Here, hold on. We'll just put it there for now. Oh my god. Would you look at this? Faded lemon. Disgusting. I actually hate this color. Faded lemon, not dried cum. Yes, exactly. It's nice. Listen, this is it's a fun game to just kind of like zone out to. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna paint these walls this ugly cum color. That way no one will know. Yeah, they wanted it to be this color. And therefore it will be. Oh, it smells like cum. Oh my god. You know how much you would have to... Never mind. That's a long weekend. You're inviting the boys over for a goon sesh for that one. I'm just saying, you're gonna have to bring some. You're gonna have to get some friends involved if you wanna. If you want it to be that much. Power blasting. Oh my god. All right, rooms are painted. At least I think that's all we needed to paint, right? We don't have to paint anywhere else. The bathroom doesn't have anything going on. Nothing to do in the basement. All right, so we gotta buy shit. We gotta buy shit. They want a Japanese refrigerator. I mean, what's going to go the best with... I feel like we just do white, right? Oh, God. There. We'll think about this, because we have to figure out where things are going. Ew. Ew. So wait, they want a kitchen island with a sink and then a kitchen island with what? We do steel. Hot pink, you say? I think not. I think not with the pink. That is violently pink. Holy shit. What do you mean, what do you think not? It's so pink. It's so angrily pink. Ow, my eyes. Holy shit. Fine. Okay, it looks better in here. Hold on. Is there a sickeningly pink version of this? No? It doesn't match. It doesn't have the same pink. That's so annoying. That's so aggravating, actually. But put this bitch in the Malibu Barbie dream house. Bet? Bet? How many? Oh, we want 2 bar chairs. Okay. So, the way they want this to kind of go... It feels like this should kind of be like over in the corner. And then you can kind of go here. Actually, I'll probably bring you over here-ish. We could do this like... Ooh. How do we do this? Maybe we just fit this over in the corner, actually. Maybe we do this like this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. No, this is it. This is it for sure. Hold on. Because then we can do that here. That here. Oh, wait, no. We put like one here, and then we put one here. You know what? You love to see it. The pink upsets me, but you love to see it. But hey, we have another ad break coming up, so let's head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, so everybody sit tight, and I'll see you again real soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh my god. How's it going? If it was gonna let me change anything, I wish I could change the flooring here, but you know what? We're gonna make it work. God damn it, we'll make it work. Huh. You know, now that I'm looking at it, It feels like maybe it would have been a better idea. Here, hold on. We got this. It's not too late. Anxiety's been doing anxiety things as usual. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, here's the thing. If we do it like this, we lose our sort of nice, clean, unless... What if we did it like this? Hold on. And we just had this flip. No, see, now I like it better where we had it before. It's like just trying to fit all the furniture in a very specific way. You know? I don't know why that is up so high. It's kind of upsetting to me. Better. Also better. Shake, are you back from your trip? How was it? Also welcome in. If you had to choose between your tits or ass, which would you rather keep? Oh god. Ass. Hands down. I know people love my tits, but I love my ass. Taking a break before dinner? Nice, nice. Oh, that's right. It's a long weekend trip. Okay, so now we want a sofa. It feels, I hate to go for like the full-on white look. That doesn't actually make that much of a difference. Maybe we do like the leather since it's got like a nice kind of like accent for the... Or we could do the cream or the light brown. I kind of like the light brown, actually. See, now this is my problem. This sucks. This thing ruins everything. Because, like, it has to be, like, either here or over here, so it's not, like, in the middle of shit. But then how I have to like walk around the couch to... Your tits are my property. They're my property now. Oh my god. Not my tits. Okay, then shake, that means you get my ass. Let me just shake it. Shake it over there. Shake it out. What do I get? My arms. I don't know. Which would you prefer? I get everything else. Fine, deal. Oh my god. You're divvying up my parts? I'm not even dead. Wait, hold on. What color pot can we have? Pink? Not the right shade of pink, though. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. You get hooves too, just saying. You know, that's fair. If anybody deserves the hooves, it's you. You can have that. Oh my god. Now, leave me alone. I hate what is happening here. Hold on. Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to live my life? The TV's going over here. Now, this couch is too big for this area. They want too much. I'm putting the couch against this wall, I guess, because there's nowhere else for it to go. Right in front of this doorway. You're not allowed in. I hate that this is how this has to be, but like there's no other way to put it. Oh, Shake wants a good tourist redeem. 1 second. Hold on, let me just completely. Let me lubricate really quick. And also turn down the goddamn music in this. It really is. There's really not an option, though. I accidentally main menued instead of settings. If I have to... Do I have to restart that room? Oh, resume. Thank you. Thank God. If I was going to have to restart that from the beginning because I accidentally did the main menu instead of settings, I was going to have a violent reaction. How would you rectify this situation, Mitsuru? Like, this is crazy. Anyway. I'd slap for, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but this is the couch they want, so you know what? That's their prerogative. If they want their rooms functionally to be fucked, this is like the customer is always wrong. Okay, hold on. Hi, Shake. Hello. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You know, you're here a lot. We kind of have a frequent flyers sort of program, a punch card, if you will, for just the absolute best tourists who come here to the Astral Labyrinth. And, well, would you look at that? We've punched in the 10th spot on your punch card, so you get 1 honorary. 1 complimentary. Good tourist. Who's a good girl? Ooh. Their open concept kitchen with the living room is not big enough for all this shit. It's not. It truly isn't. But this is what they asked for. Should actually do that as a redeem a punch card. You want a punch card redeem? That'd be kind of funny. I'm just gonna put this over here for now. Yeah, they want too much from this space. Truly, they want too much. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this bed. I hate everything about it. Oh, wait, I actually kind of like that. Hold on. See, that doesn't like quite work is the problem. Actually, you know what? This might be right. Now, what else did they need? They needed a bedside and a left... Oh, God. Do we have two more American elms? Yes, please. Give me the American elm option. So this is the left side one? And then what's the right side one? That doesn't feel like the same color of wood. Why would they not make it the same color? But maybe it is, and I'm just crazy. Why does it have two? Well, because this was previously 2 rooms, and they didn't want me to get rid of a second radiator, I guess. Hold on. This is moving over into the corner. Or, like, over here or something. Hold on. Because we want the desk to go, like, over here, I think. I wish this wall fit better. Hold on. Let's just put the desk in front of the radiator again. Why not? You know? Can I get rid of a radiator? We don't need 2 radiators in this room. Can I sell one? That's immoral. They won't let me sell one. I don't want to put anything on a wall with a radiator, but like, where else am I supposed to put this? Like, I'm kind of like creating a, you know what, maybe a closed off section is probably best. Maybe having the desk be in an actual corner. No, I hate that. Hate white. Hate the white. I'll do like a dark gray. And then we can shove this in the corner here. They wanted to keep this for some godforsaken reason. So you know what? They get what they get. This is how it's gonna be. It could be worse, honestly. This actually kind of turned out nice. So you have the bed area. You have the work area. You mean the chair? Yeah, down with white chairs. It looks worse than it did before. I honestly think it looked better. See if I don't have something to make this whole place haunted. Oh my god. We're gonna haunt this bitch. Alright, now let's see if we can do this next one. House in need of renovation. We're not even going to look at what the requirements are. We're just going to completely go for it. All right. What do they want from us? What do they need? Probably to clean, at least. Not so bad so far. Yeah, this could be a lot worse. At least there's not bugs the fuck everywhere. Oh, this is that model of house that has like doors everywhere. Okay. First things first. Let's clean this bitch. Okay. Window. You can open the windows? Oh, let's get some fresh air in here. Oh, yeah. This house hasn't been properly ventilated in fucking forever. Wait, where's the dirt? Oh, in the corner. So very specific. Wait, where is this? Is it on the... Okay, it was like on the ground, weirdly. Where's the last stain, damn it? Oh, did we finish cleaning it? We did. Oh, either that or it was the window. Okay. We're just opening every window in the fucking house. We're cleaning it, we're opening it, and we're just like, yeah, get some airflow. Disinfect it with sunlight and fresh air. This also helps me remember which ones I have cleaned and which ones I have not. Any dirt in the bathroom? Yes, a little bit. Oh, there's still dirt in here. Where? Is that it? Oh, that was. Okay, good. All right, so they want a radiator for this room. We are. How's it going, the place? This is a slasher flick house? Maybe, actually. It could be. Thank you for the stretch in the hydrate, zombie. Hold on 1 second. Just had dinner, so chilling now? Hell yep. Oh. I like this color blue. This is a nice blue. This is where I have to be careful so I don't accidentally paint the interior of, like, the windowsill or whatever. And the windows. Alright, cool. So what do we got? We want a solid bed. Oh, I actually kind of like this. The sheep are cute. Purple patterns, brown stripes, speckles. I actually kind of like the sheep. I think the sheep are cute. Look at them. Aww. A solid bed for the backshot axe. Listen, you don't want the bed to give out when you're giving backshots, you know? I think we were going for, what, a cedar? Or is it pine? Yeah, that's the right color. I think in this situation, white might be the correct choice. Nope, white's never the correct choice. We're either going black or nothing. Actually, I do like blue. And then we can put the chest of drawers. Oh, better yet. Wait, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. Hold on. We're going to put the desk under the window. We're going to put you over in the corner. And then the chest of drawers can go here. Perfect. Oh. Now, do I feel like this is a little busy, maybe? No. I also like that this just gets to stay over there. Like that, we can't get rid of this, apparently. It would be immoral to sell this. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Once you go black and blue, you need some type of mental and physical health assessment. Keep that info to yourself. Oh my god, not Chester's drawers. There we go. Bathroom done. Was there anything that needed to be done in here? Oh, apparently we did not finish cleaning this. Now it's clean. This room needs a lot of work. Radiator first and foremost. The old show, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I talk about Lilo and Stitch. I mean, I'll tell you, I refuse to watch the new one. I do not think the new one is going to be good. But that is just me. Maybe not just me, but that's my opinion. I'm not going to stop you from watching it if you want to. I just won't watch it. Because I did watch the original. Yeah, but I'm still not gonna tell somebody you shouldn't go see it, right? Like, if you want to see it, you should see it. I just have a personal, vendetta against the Disney live action movies. Right, and that's what I'm saying. If you want to go see it, you should see it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's totally, entirely up to you. Would they want us to like make this room identical to the other one? Ew. Well, we're gonna do it a little bit different. I think we're gonna do like the purple instead. What if we did like a sort of like darker, maybe like a what if we did like a Blackwood for this one? And then maybe for the chair, we can do violet instead of blue. Multiple ways to style the same kind of room. And then we just do the chest of drawers. We can kind of have that over in the corner here, maybe. So Slacker, they're actually, Kumi is correct. Kumi is correct. And like the original, like the way the movie was ended up being cut, there are scenes that were cut from the movie that had a much stronger anti-colonialism of Hawaii. Like, cause the anti-colonial message, like the anti sort of like the denying of like Hawaii's country like status was a part of the original script of the movie. It's still there. It's not as prominent in the original movie as it had been and like previous cuts of it. But Lilo and Stitch, like there are multiple things going on with that movie besides just like the family thing. So I don't think you're necessarily correct there. But again, to each their own, you take away what you take away, so. No, there's still parts of it that are in the movie. Like, there's still remnants of it in there. The scenes where it was like blatant didn't make it. I just actually saw recently a scene that was animatics, like it was storyboarded in animatics for the movie of what was it? It was Lilo being asked for directions to the beach by tourists, like various tourists who are like varying levels of rude and patronizing to Hawaiian locals, like to people from Hawaii. She like goes down to the beach and like basically does the whole scare thing where she warns them about the storm sirens that they're doing like testing for, and then the sirens go off and everybody freaks out and runs from the beach, and Cobra Bubbles is there just going like, is this how you behave? What is happening here? We're not gonna, let's not, I don't want to belabor it, because Kumi's right, but also you can not read into it. You could also not read into it if you don't want to, but I don't want it to explode into a whole thing in chat. So I'm gonna put a kibosh on that conversation for now. What do they want? They want gray and royal blue. Ooh, okay. I just don't want it to get heated, you know? Listen. There are places to have conversations like this, and in the middle of chat is probably not the best one. You know? For what it's worth, Kumi, I agree with you. But that's the thing about film criticism, or like themes and like takeaways from film, is that not everybody takes the same thing away. Slacker, I think you're taking it a bit too literally. I think that's also part of the issue here, is that you're taking what I'm saying too literally, because that's not the only part of the conversation. Oh, you know what? I did this wrong. This accent wall should have been gray. I thought that gray wasn't going to be as dark as it ended up being. Yes, but that's also a different thing from what Kumi is saying. I'm saying it was more blatant in stuff that was cut out from the movie, like that didn't actually make it to the final product, but it was still there in the final product. It just wasn't as blatant. It wasn't as in your face. But again, This is a conversation for another place. Why can't I? Oh. That was so weird. It just wouldn't let me. It's like there's nothing there, but it wouldn't let me paint over that spot. Unless I was coming at it from a very specific angle. And this is where I need to, I'm going to say this, is sort of like a sort of cap to this for now. I don't want to like stifle conversation about this. That's not what's going on here. I just feel like Twitch chat, especially for like a kind of cozy, what's the word? For like a sort of like more laid back, stream, doesn't feel like the place to kind of have like more, not contentious, but heated, not in a bad way, but just like, you know, impassioned, I guess is a better way to say it. Because I think heated has like negative connotations. Isn't the best place for sort of impassioned conversations about sort of the messaging, anti-colonial messaging of Lilo and Stitch. We need it to be white. Just a small white for now. Just a tiny white. It's letting me paint this, but it's still the same color. That's wild. Yes, it is a nuanced subject. It is difficult to discuss in a format like this. It's extremely political. Like, that's an extremely contentious subject for a lot of people. But like Hawaii was a monarchy. It was its own kingdom, like, which I'm sure many of you know. And if you didn't, now you do. And there's a lot of leftover, there's a lot of leftover and bubbling sort of like, what's the word? Resentment. Like, from the way, especially from the way like mainlanders treat Native Hawaiians. Huh. Double bed, you say? Ooh. So like a nice kind of... Ooh, I like this Trixel one. That seems good. For like gray and black, does it feel like a sort of lighter gray or maybe like a dark wood? Something neutral, but like in a... I like this gray wood, and I would probably put it like up against the wall here. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't use political and contentious as synonyms. I just said it's political and contentious. Like many political things are. They're not synonyms, but they do often go hand in hand. I want to move this window over. It's like slightly in the wrong place. It's really annoying. That's fine. And then we do like a gray wood. Yes. Continue with the gray wood. Chest of drawers can go up against this wall. Maybe we move it over slightly. So it's a little more like even. And then we can put wardrobe in the corner. We want gray wood for that. Do we like black maybe, or just dark? Can we fit this over by, does this fit? in the back here without... No, it doesn't. That's fine. So then we like shove this over here. And then what do we got? Brass? No. I think we just want it to be steel, right? Doesn't even look like it changes that much. Gray wood and gray. Oh, it didn't have a steel option. All right, well, I guess gray is the best option then. Perfect. That room's done. We need a radiator in this one. I feel like we might be close to finished with this. Maybe. And they want to... That's such a good idea, to put a radiator directly behind a sofa. Can I not? Is that... God, that sucks. Oh, the windows didn't get cleaned in here. See, my whole thing about the Disney live actions is that mostly they just feel unnecessary, you know? Like they don't feel like they have a reason to exist beyond being simply for money. Because they don't really add anything to like the narrative. Because almost every single one of them, universally, at least in my opinion, has been worse than the original. But like Disney can do what it wants, and people still go see them. So like maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just don't think they're good. Like on the whole. So like, I think the only one of them that I have seen was one of the first ones, which was when they did the 3D / live action Jungle Book. And that one wasn't bad. Like that one was okay. And then from everything that I saw after that point, I was just like, why does this exist? Like, why does this need to be here? I've seen the movies. I've seen the originals. I don't need to see the new ones. And to be fair, Maleficent isn't a live-action remake. Maleficent is its own thing. Maleficent wasn't a remake or like a live-action version of something that already existed. It was an original movie. Which is like a very different sort of spiel. I like how this bathroom turned out. I'd forgotten what this ended up looking like, and I'm actually a huge fan of this. Yeah, see, that's it. It's like, why there's like and this is like a thing when it comes to media, like consuming media. The idea of like, yes, sometimes you should watch things that are bad because it kind of, there's multiple reasons. One, it gives you a better appreciation for things that are good. Like it kind of gives you better media literacy to like to say why something didn't turn out well or why something turned out well. or why you like something or why you didn't like something. It exposes you to different stuff. It's like, even if the movie is bad, there might have been something about it that was worthwhile, right? So it's like exposing yourself to bad media, or media that is bad, quote unquote, is a good practice to get into. But also, sometimes you just don't feel like watching something that you're not going to enjoy, right? Like, if you know you're not going to enjoy it, like, maybe you'll be surprised, but more often than not, if you think something isn't going to be up your alley, it won't be most of the time. Like, you know yourself better than anyone. But part of how you can say that is if you have exposed yourself to enough things to be like, oh, I know I'm not going to like this, or I know I'm not going to like that. Right, if I'm trying to if I'm finding a reason, if I think I'm not going to enjoy something, it's like, why would I subject myself to it? Like, I have better things to do than expose myself to something that is not going to be enjoyable. But there's some stuff you go into with open expectations, where you go in with like a sort of open mind, I guess you should say. Okay. I think that is probably gonna run us. Wait, how do you save and exit? Yes. All right. That, I think, is going to be it for that today. But you know what that means? Or maybe you don't know what that means. I know what that means. It's time for Food Guesser. We got to do our daily Food Guesser. Well, it is a scale, right? But like, you know, it's like any sliding scale, categorically, half, like, some portion of it is going to be like, these are good, quote unquote, these are bad, quote unquote, and then the middle is like a mixture, right? These are like, there's some good things about it, some bad things about it, but like, there's a binary. A scale has a binary, it's just where it rests on that, the line between them is different. But we are going to do some Food Guesser really quick. Let's see. Make sure I get this correct. Food Guesser. Browser display. There we go. All right, Food Guesser time. All right, milk powder, all-purpose flour, baking soda, ghee, milk, sugar, water, cardamom powder, rose water, saffron, pistachios, and almonds. So this is definitely Middle Eastern towards like South Asian, like somewhere in that region. The rose water and like pistachios make me think like maybe Pakistan. There was a lot of options and we got one of them. Incredible. Yeah. So you're trying to guess the country, essentially, that the food is from. This one: flour, sugar, butter, eggs, anise seeds, milk, yeast, raisins, nuts, candied fruits, and lemon zest. Sweetbread featuring a delightful blend of flavors enriched with ingredients like anise, raisins, and citrus. This is European. This is European for sure. I want to say this is maybe like I don't know if this rings to me as the anise. The anise to me rings more Eastern European. You know? I want to say that maybe this is something like let's try Romania and see where that gets us. Warm. Okay, so it's just to the southwest. It's southwest of... Hold on, I'm gonna get a little bit of music playing because it's a little bit quiet right now. All right, so it's to the southwest of Romania. But it's warm, so we know it's not too southwest. So it's still like Eastern European, potentially. So this could be like Croatia. This could be It's more west than south. So this could be Italian. Let's try Italy. We'll give Italy a shot. It was. It was Italy. You were right. You were right, Slacker. I think you said Italy. Also, hi, Spriggan. Hi. The anise is what threw me. I thought that was more Eastern European, but I guess that makes sense. Slacker, you were right, though. I was correct in saying it was European. What is this? Lemony leaves, coconut leaf, milk. Okay, so this is Southeast Asian. This doesn't look like you see the fucking quality on the potato quality on this image? Was something supposed to happen? Oh, it's supposed to take the outfit off, but if the outfit was already off for some reason, like it never put it back on. Sprig, what do you mean? You've redeemed that before. It looks better. I'm looking at it on stream. It looks better at that resolution than it does on my screen. No, that's the other one. That's Milk the Minotaur, Sprig. Malaysia? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this is Southeast Asian. Yeah. Nasi Lemuni. All right. We almost got a perfect score. Let's do one round of regular, too. All right. Cucumber, long beans, cabbage, basil leaves, eggplant, tomato, chayote, ginger, and sweet corn. Assembling raw, fresh vegetables, serve them alongside aromatic herbs like basil and coriander. Pair with a dipping sauce made from shrimp paste, chili, lime juice, and a touch of sugar. The shrimp paste, again, says Southeast Asian to me. This says, I want to, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, warm. So it is Southeast Asian. Chad's being mean to you. I don't think this is French. It's the sauce that is telling me that this is Southeast Asian. But it's to the southeast of Vietnam, so this is more like Singapore. This is more like Indonesia. We'll try Indonesia. Yeah. So this is just fresh vegetables with like an umami like spicy sauce. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, like any of these vegetables, like it's the different types of stuff, like Thai basil, like Thailand would have made sense, but like a lot of those countries in that region use similar stuff. Is this a biscuit? Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, baking powder, milk, raisins, currants, candied peel. These are scones, right? These are scones. This is the United Kingdom. Paris buns. They're similar to a scone or a rock bun. Okay. It seemed English. It definitely seemed English. Can we actually snooze those ads, Zombie? Ground lamb, ground beef, garlic, harissa. Okay, harissa is African. Sumac. This is like either this is Middle Eastern, but like more towards Africa, I want to say, because harissa is an African. And this is again where I get into trouble because Middle Eastern, more like African cuisine, is not my strong suit. Let's try this. I don't think this is right, but we are going to try it. Never mind. Never mind. Feels like it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was like, this feels North African. So like, it's nice to know that Morocco, Libya was another one I was looking at potentially, because I'm thinking like this is close enough to the Middle Eastern cuisine to have stuff like ground lamb, like sumac is the optional thing that kind of threw me, but like mint is also kind of like very much North African. Yeah, no, Algeria is North Africa. It's like one of the top parts. Suet, dried fruit, flour, sugar, milk, and baking. Traditional consistency, steamed pudding, historically made with suet and dried fruit. Well, it's a steamed pudding. Again, I want to say this is like the United Kingdom. Spotted dick, yeah. Whenever I see the word steamed pudding, I'm like, okay, so a pudding that's English. Yeah. Okay, blanched vegetables, cassava, basil, bean sprouts, and cabbage, peanut sauce. Okay, so this feels like either Thai or Indonesian. Like this is Southeast Asia for sure. But this is like, this to me definitely reads Thai food. It borders Thailand. So bordering Thailand. So this is Malaysia or Cambodia? Does Thailand border Vietnam to the southeast? No, it doesn't. Yeah, this is either Cambodia or Malaysia. No, Myanmar's to the north. Myanmar's above Thailand. I'm gonna say Cambodia. How was that further away? Fine, then it's Indonesia. Or sorry, then it's Malaysia. Malaysia or Indonesia would have worked. Pickle.
Pickle.
Peckle.
Pickle.
Peckle.
Pickle.
Peckle.
Pickle.
Peckle.
Pickle.
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 Pickle. I don't know why that got me. I don't know why that fucking got me as much as it did. Pickle. Pickle. All right, one more round. I'm feeling one more. Do one more. Flour, sugar, butter, milk, egg, sea salt, vanilla sugar, cinnamon. Then rolling it into sugar and baking it in an open fire. As it cooks, the sugar caramelizes and creates a sweet, crispy outer layer. This isn't French, is it? This is European. Okay, so it's the northeast. Okay, so it's southeast of Germany, and that's closed. No, see, that's to the north again, yeah. Southeast of Germany. So this could be like, it doesn't border, so it's not Austria. This could be like Romania or Hungary, though. I'm gonna go Hungary. It was Romania or Hungary. Okay, I mean, these look fucking good. These feel good as hell. Look at that. I would eat that. Oh, Analetti pasta, ground beef, ground pork, onion, garlic, tomato sauce, peas, carrots, Parmesan cheese, mozzarella cheese, breadcrumbs, red wine, egg, olive oil, butter, bay leaf, nutmeg, cinnamon, and parsley. I want to say this is the United States. Is this Italian? It seems not. It seems not. I'm gonna get, my first guess is this is United States. Ice cold. Okay, so this is an actual Italian dish. I was like, this seemed like an American Italian thing. I figured, but like, you know, sometimes we're wrong. Beef innards, bile, garlic, onion, ginger water, salt, fish sauce, black pepper, bitter gourd, vinegar, and lemon juice. Boiling beef innards until tender, add sauteed garlic, onion, and ginger. Pour in beef broth, adding bile for bitterness. Add tamarind and other souring agents, salt, pepper. Okay, well, tamarind, again, this is like Southeast Asian, right? Philippines? Pinapaitan?
Papadan, Sangkutser, Singkutser, Sinangla, Sinanglao.
I don't know what it is about having a robot read it out. It just makes it sound like gibberish. I know it's not. The robot reading it makes it sound awful.
Pinyapatan.
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 Pinyapatan. Pinyapatan.
Pinyapatan.
Pinyapatan. Rice, water, millet, or corn flour. Boiling rice until it's extremely soft and sticky. Once boiled, the rice is vigorously... Well, this is mochi. This is mochi. Wait, what? Northwest? No, this isn't mochi. This is Europe. This could be soups or stews. See, that should have been the kicker. Yeah, soups or stews. And I want to say that maybe this is like Middle Eastern. Let's try Turkey and see where that gets us. Cool. So southwest of Turkey. But it's like fairly... So this is African. Never mind. This is Africa. Maybe North African? Okay, so if it's the southwest of Turkey, but that's closer, let's try... We'll try Libya and see where that gets us. All right, it borders Libya to the southwest. So that's either Niger or Chad. Tuwan Shinkafa.
Tuwan Shinkafa.
Shinkafa. That's not correct.
Tuwan Shinkafa. Omo 12. Tuwan Shinkafa.
See, African cuisine is where I started getting into trouble, but this is like a pounded rice dumpling, basically. Chicken, garlic, shallots, turmeric, coriander, salt, vegetable oil, lime leaves. Okay, listen, you can't just throw all of this at me and just not have me guess Thailand. You can't just have me not guess it. Again, Malaysia. I keep getting, every time I'm like, this is Thai, it's not, it's Malaysian. It's always fucking Malaysian. All right, well, we did fine. We did fine. All right, we're gonna wrap it up. We actually do need to wrap it up now. So hold on. I am going to head back on over to the Just Chatting screen. All righty, everybody. That is gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Welcome. You're welcome to the Astral Labyrinth any fucking time. If Zombie's still here, I don't know if he is. He might have stepped away for just a second. There you are. You can find me on social media if you're not following me already. I'm on Twitter and /X and on Blue Sky. I also have a Discord if you want to join in on the Discord. The link is right there in chat. I also have a YouTube channel, my main channel and my VODs channel, which I have fallen behind on scheduling things again, so I have to get that up and running sometime soon. But yes, that's everywhere you can find me. I'm going to be posting my schedule for the coming week and probably within the next day or so. I was thinking about potentially doing a gorilla stream tomorrow, just a sort of like not usual time or place since it is a holiday, but we'll see. I'll think about it. But if not, I will still be doing my normal streaming days next week of Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, Sunday. Things will be a little bit different next week. We're going to be switching things up a little bit, so look forward to that. In terms of content, and sometime soon in the near future, I will be scheduling those extra streams and fun stuff for the Streamathon incentives. We're just working on it still. So new games, not new games. I will say games that we have started during the Streamathon and will be continuing. So new in that way with some guests. I will say that much. All right, but that is going to wrap it up for us today. So let me see who is currently streaming so we can figure out who we're going to raid out to. Who do we got? We have a couple of options, it seems. You know what? We are going to raid out to somebody I've been collabing a lot with recently. I think I'm going to do a raid out to... Ooh, actually, I don't know how much longer she's going to be streaming. That's a good question. Now I have to double check myself. You know what? We'll raid out to Ashton. Higleyfer. He's playing Final Fantasy X2, so you can hang out, go give him a hello, show him your support. But thank you so much for putting the raid message in chat, Zombie. You can use it if you'd like, but that, again, is the end of today's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I'm so glad you were able to join me today. But that does bring an end to today's tour, so until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.